cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
I take it your business went well yesterday.
Good as it could have gone. How about you?
My day was less than eventful. Apart from a talk I had with one of the Lord Marshal's men, the Tiberius.
I didn't think he was one of his men. I thought he was just
one of his knights.
Staying there.
He's always, from my understanding, he's one of his knights.
I heard otherwise,
Basically,
but maybe not.
The Lord Marshal has put him in charge of dealing with things like the Uruks or monsters and all the rest of it in the area, thanks to the Inquisitor no longer being able to do his job, be him deceased or otherwise. He had concerns and wanted to address them. He asked me about my history, so I gave him my history, I gave him my opinions and things. But he had some words for me about yourself. Because obviously he wants me to help, but he knows that if he's getting me, he gets you. And he's concerned that you would turn your blade on his men, and I told him to his face that's not what would happen. Of course, no one listens to a fucking slayer. So he wants my guarantee that if you do come to help us, you won't turn your sword on his men. That's what he's asked me.
What a fucking delusional group of people if they think I, someone who hasn't killed anyone, is going to turn a sword on them even after I'm still helping them. What a fucking joke.
Well, regardless, I told him as much. I told him that there is no need to worry, and that even if you need my guarantee, I can guarantee only one thing. If she decides to help, she will not hurt any of your men, but I will give her that choice. So, your choice if you want to even bother helping.
Of course I want to help. We're dealing with monsters. We're dealing with beasts. We're not dealing with other people.
Specifically, we're going to be looking at the possibility of retaking Balerno.
Even better
as
then.
The first.
Of course,
the first goal is to. The first goal is to look into the beasts at Balerno that have it currently occupied. They haven't told me much about what they plan to do, but what I'm going to suggest they fucking do is before they think of sending anyone into Balerno, they do some fucking recon.
That'd be good.
Let us know what the fuck we're dealing with. There is some sort of hierarchy in Balerno. I'm guaranteeing that there's some sort of chieftain or something that's in control of the beasts there.
Yeah,
Maybe
probably.
they're trying to emulate what was doing. They might be trying to emulate what they were doing at the
fortress.
The fortress. But there's also a lead mine which is up north of it, if I remember rightly. And as far as I'm aware, the two are separate. Which is interesting.
You mean there's a group at the lead mine as well?
The fortress, the Imperial fortress up at the lead mine, they go overrun, has a
Aye.
group there, and there's a group in Balerno. And what I'm willing to bet is that they both have different chieftains.
Most likely, if they're not connected, then they might be trying to get a leg up on each other and, fill that role of future general. So, if I were to bet, I would think it'd be a Greys or at least a war troll that's in charge of the groups. Either, well, you know what I mean. It could be two war trolls. It could be a war troll and a Grey. It could be two Greys.
My thoughts are if we do some reconnaissance on both, if we can get an idea what the fuck's going on with Palermo. One of the things we could do is antagonize the two groups against one another, for one. Distract them with fighting one another instead of us, while we arrange things so that we can kill their leadership and force them out of Palermo.
We might
from there,
actually
we just
be
have
able
to
to
figure
do
out.
that pretty easily. I have a war horn. If we can get goblin arrows, we could set up a bunch of archers. I blow the horn, they shoot the arrows into Balerno or other way around, and then we just get out of the area. Make it look like one of the groups wants the other group's location and they're willing to fight over it.
We just have to make sure there's no communication between the two, because if they're communicating between both, there's a chance that this plan wouldn't work.
Aye.
If there's a stable relationship between the two, which I hope there's not.
Well, that's where
It's not
your
like the
recon
orcs
comes
actually
in.
work together. That's what I'm going to suggest if we have that talk with Tiberius. If he decides that we're going to go into something, I'm going to suggest heavily that we do some reconnaissance first.
Aye, a good idea.
Just a second, I need to go grab something.
Take your
I
time.
know is causing me problems again. Excuse me, fire.
Oh, I'm probably gonna head into town, so I'll put the fire out.
I won't be far behind you. I will say, I managed to find the highway marker yesterday. Problem is, I don't remember where or how I managed to get there.
Well, it's good you found it at least.
Oh, God.
We should probably start working on this camp a little bit too. I think it'd be good to set up barricades, cover them with foliage, make it look like it's hidden, and then I'd also like to get planks going up on these rocks. Might be able to use them to get away if we need to.
Aye, it's a good idea. If needs be, we can even make a small, what's it? It's like an overhang, and we can have a bunch of crates and we can put supplies in.
That'd be good
Like a
too.
small wooden. I would like to call it a shelter, but I don't really know what to call them. It's like the same with stables, but
lean-to.
not quite a stable. One of them. If we build something like that, we can put some crates there, and we can create a storage point.
Aye.
We've got our tents. If we really wanted to, we could add sort of wooden roof here and attach it to the stone here, but I don't really see the need.
No, not really. We just need that covered storage area. I'd like to get a path
only other
up
thing
there that we might be able to pull up as well so no one can chase us if we need to run from an animal or something. Some barricades with
Only thing I would-
foliage, and that's really all I can think of.
The only other thing I can think of is if we're making a more thingy fire pit, if we have something to cover the top of it so the rain can't get to it.
I mean, it should be okay.
Should be. I hope plenty of wood.
Well, we'll start with making it a little bit more secure, and then we'll move on to other improvements from there.
We always have to be careful, lass. That fucking what is he called? Strider?
Oh, where? He's still around, so be
Fucked
careful
off.
out there.
Yeah, he's fucked off from the grove, so God knows where he is now.
Well, I don't think our flimsy wooden barricades would stop him, so...
No, most certainly they would not. I'll guarantee one thing, if he does show up, I'm probably either going to be dead or having a very difficult battle with it, because I can't outrun that thing. I only have one option: fight.
I guess if you did die to him, that would be a worthy opponent.
I also wield one weapon that can probably damage him fairly severely.
Well, let's just
I'd
not
much
run
prefer
into him.
not to deal with him at all. Exactly. I'd much prefer not to deal with him because I've still got my own issue with the hold to deal with.
Also, Saravith told Cade about it, so I'm going to assume the entire town will know pretty soon.
I'll be honest, I don't care. I genuinely don't. Right now, the only group of people that I know that are aware of it are you, me, Serapith and her two cronies, Sigvana, Arnulf and his men. I'm not surprised that the Institute has been made aware of it. If I remember rightly, didn't that boy end up becoming part of the Institute?
Yeah, also this tree right in front of us is the one that's knocked down over here now, so we can just walk across it.
Right.
Don't have to get wet anymore.
That makes it a whole lot easier. But yeah, I'm not surprised the Institute has been made aware of it, considering they have taken up residence in that elven place. But as far as I'm concerned, the Institute have no claim to it.
Oh, of course they
They're not
don't.
gonna stop me from doing what I need to do. They're not going to stop me from doing what I need to do.
No, I just wanted you to know that word's probably gonna get out, but if you don't care, then it doesn't matter.
I really don't. I gave word to the Dali and they didn't give a shit. Hell, even the high emissaries, who I'm not sure if he's still here or if he left. The Lord Emissary was fucking loath to listen to the evidence I provided anyway, so I really could not give a shit.
Oh, okay. Works for me then.
I think people misunderstand. I'm a slayer. I'm not allowed to own property or anything like that. And after sending my message to the Dali, I've done my duty. If they choose to ignore it, that's not on me. So if the fucking hold ends up getting looted, well, oh well. I warned the Dali and the Dali didn't want anything to fucking do with it, so oh well.
We are the architects of our own destiny now, so...
The one thing I will not let them have is whatever my god has told me not to let anyone have. That's it. There's apparently something precious in there, and I don't know what it is. I've not told anyone about that particular element.
Nor have I.
Whatever precious thing is in there, I'm going to protect, one way or another, after I kill the beastie.
Honestly, Morian, if anyone that isn't a Dowie comes with, in my opinion, you get to choose if they get to keep anything. It's not their land, it's not their hold, it's not their culture.
I've already made the deal with Sigvana. If she sees anything in there that to do with her people, she can have it, as far as I'm concerned. Dawi didn't give enough of a shit to look into it, so if there's something of her people there, she can have it.
I'm gonna need to wipe
It's not
my
like
face
Dawi
one
need
second.
it. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not a Groby, and I refuse to act like one. So if my people or my ancestors have stolen something from her people, and I can return it, then by all means I will return it. Aside from that, though, Seraph wants to use the Dowie Forge, which I'm not opposed to. If there's a hold, there's a forge.
I...
She wants to use it for her own benefit, which is fine. If she wants to help us, I'm more than willing to let that be her reward. I don't give a shit one way or the other.
I don't require anything, so you don't need to worry about me.
If anything, if there's any gold or anything left within it, maybe we can put it towards helping the people of the fucking province, who knows. To be fair, I do have to take into account that technically that hold in its entirety would technically belong to Arnulf and the Stonehammers. As I have no claim to it, technically they do as the Dali of this region. And if the Lord Marshal continues to aid us as he has been, I have no qualms with him taking whatever the fuck he needs from the place.
We'll burn that bridge when we cross it.
As far as I'm concerned, all of this can be done once we find the fucking thing. It's finding it that's the issue.
Yeah.
I made the same deal with the sea folk, actually. If the tower is there and they want to go diving for it, if they choose to go diving for it, then if they find things down there that isn't the information, I have no qualms with them taking it. After all, the only people that can benefit from it are the people that can go into the sea and take from it, so why not? If they can find anything of use that they can keep, then keep it. It's not
No
like
one
the
else
Dali
is gonna
care
get
enough
it.
to send anyone. Exactly. So as far as I'm concerned, the only thing I want is the information that's down there. That is it. That is all I care about.
Very well.
I'm a very one-track mind with this, simply because my god gave me a very explicit order. Find the hole, kill the beast, secure what's precious. I have to do it basically by any means, so...
Yeah.
Hopefully, the Imperials won't decide to fire and anger the beastie beneath them, because that'll make my job that much more difficult.
Unless they kill it.
If they kill it, then it's less of a problem. I think Torte, when he said something about being careful about stuff like that, I'm not entirely surprised if that would be the case, because if you kill something that big, surely something's going to come along to try and eat the thing.
Probably a lot of things will try and eat it, from smaller to potentially bigger.
As to say, either which way, if we can get what we need to without angering the fucker, then by all means. Apparently Tang's the one that woke it up. And this was a couple of months ago. Didn't bother telling anyone.
What a surprise. Not that Tang in general would do that, but the people in this town do something that fucks someone over down the line and don't tell anyone that they've done it.
Well, in Tang's defense, the way he described it is that he didn't tell anyone because most people didn't want to hear it. So I guess it's not really the Warforged's fault. He tried to be helpful, but it wasn't so very helpful.
Oh, there's your other problem. You're trying to be helpful and not us.
Yeah, I had to go over that with Tiberius, that this province is, just a powder keg. There's always something wrong in it. I also warned him about the cloven ones and the rat things working together.
Yeah, I bet he fucking blames me for those too, huh?
No. He doesn't blame you for that, but he certainly doesn't want to believe it. But I did tell him that the Beastmaster had both a rat ogre and a cloven one, so... or a couple of cloven ones.
This province
fact
is
that those things are
allergic
still-
to accepting that things need to be addressed.
Mm.
And allergic to treating the ones that are trying to help the province well. I get what I did was wrong and I shouldn't have done it, but I didn't have the information I needed to make an informed decision and got punished for it. As if I was a citizen, which I am not.
Mm. It's not exactly a fate that I would wish upon anyone. Which is why, in the event of my death, I have no intention of holding you to it.
We're blood sister and blood brother. Your honor's mine.
Let's just try not to die then. As if it were that simple.
Hmm.
I do like this morning.
It is a nice one. What's that horse doing there?
Good question. Hello?
Looks like Marin and a couple Triton.
I think I see Torte as well.
Do you? Oh,
Oh, there
yeah.
on the left.
Huh. They should be fine.
Oh, they should be. It's just an idea to make sure whoever owns the horse isn't in trouble.
Yeah. Looked like they're fine. Just talking. What the hell is that? I haven't seen that.
Hmm? Oh, the tower. Yes, that's the keep getting built.
Oh. I guess I haven't been in
It's
town
not
for a little
anywhere
while.
near done. They've got an entire half of a wall done. Bits of the keep have been done. Towers there, along with what I'm assuming is the landing pad for the griffin
Hmm.
nest. They're planning on building a lot more. But it looks decent so far, and they've worked really fucking quickly.
Hmm.
You should have a little look when you get the opportunity.
I probably will. I will be going out in the woods and looking for, another hideout.
Mm.
For what I'm doing, by myself.
Elsewhere, yeah.
Yes.
It depends on where you want it to be, because I don't know the specifics, but if you're wanting it to be close to your objective, but also not too far, I'd suggest looking around that region.
Yeah, I will. I just need to be careful with what I choose.
Mm. Did I just hear someone screaming or something?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard someone going, "Roo."
Hmm.
Whatever.
Didn't hear it.
One of the bathhouse workers.
Already? Did you just join? We're the new one. Okay. Not born to you.
Morning. Morning.
You're right. Listen, be nice.
I am being nice. I'm asking how he is alive. Bring the bowl. Bring it back when you're done.
Thanks for the book.
I'll kill you.
Pussy.
What can I get you, sir?
Can I get some kind of soup or stew? I can't
Of
drink
course.
much of anything that isn't liquid anymore.
Oh, that'll be 25 copper.
How do
Man who has had so much blood on his hands it's been near impossible to walk off.
You won't answer me.
He thinks he's special.
If that's the wrong count, let
I'm
me
not
know.
saying I'm special, I've worked.
It should be 25.
Let's just go grab it off and throw it Yes, exactly.
Get 5 extra. Here we go.
What is the first name of the king of Alright. Question mark? Giant question mark? Followed by another question mark with upside down and backwards?
Excuse me.
Master Dwarf, how do I
I can check my notes.
take this with me without taking the bowl?
Yes, indeed.
You put both hands on either side, you put it to your mouth and you drink it.
No, I'm trying to ration it or something.
Pass. Unless you've got bottles or something that you can stick that in, pass.
There you go, sir.
Thank you very much, young man.
You can always buy your own bowl.
That's
Painless.
coin.
Oh, well, according to my notes, it says
What can I get you to?
the current ruler of our
Meal and the drink. What do you have for food?
Oh, we have vegetable stew today, and what kind of drink would you like?
Ale, please.
Alright. Would that be two
I'm
each?
trying to ration it to take it with me, but they gave me this.
Probably.
And if you're looking for rations, maybe throw at the bakery.
I feel like there's notes about that
That's what I'm trying to do, but
I don't have any coin to pay you for that.
No, it's
You wanna
free.
see if-
Go ahead.
It's free.
Can't do anything with it.
I would
I'm
theoretically,
5.
in
I think it's 25 if I'm not mistaken.
For the male, 15 for the ale. I put 80 up there already.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, I'm having headache, bro.
Here, you pay tomorrow.
Oh, sure. I'm hoping to actually get some work.
Even the DM doesn't know. The problem is there's been multiple wars that people have died in, things have changed. The current so far this just talks about how Godfrey and stuff has to go.
Here's your food, and I'll get your drinks in a moment.
Thank you.
You said ale?
Yes, please.
I feel like we have a problem because he's now our entertainment.
What does he do now?
Yeah, that proves still outdated. No, I feel like the more we talk about it, the more we're... Never mind.
He can't even hold a hot bowl of soup.
Of course, it's a fucking eat. Nope, I'm not gonna make that comment. No.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. Yes, thank you. King Goat Tree. Tell me the first name.
Probably. But there's still...
Yep.
Is it Landon Godfrey?
Is it Landon?
Or is that the prince?
That's his son. He's here. That's the prince. The prince is just walk up and ask him. The whole reason I want to know his father's name is so I can go talk to him. I have information. I just told you that. Orth. Oh, Orth? Alright. Orth, yeah. Orth Godfrey. Orth Godfrey. His son is Landon Godfrey. Okay.
Dwarf, can I have
That's
your
totally
ears for
in
a
the notes
moment?
of the book Papa's been writing.
Aye. How can I help you, lad?
I'm just curious. What were stews like in your homeland?
Do you know how much
What were...
tavern today?
Stews, food,
Enough
things like that.
people need to be fed.
Alright.
There's a steady supply of food, thankfully, coming in.
The stews that they have over there, similar to that, there are some mushroom stews that get made, but there are also more things like lamb stew mixed with different mountain berries, mountain spices. Some even use minerals, some very interesting minerals that can be ground up and put into.
How much does the honey meat cost?
It gives it a nice
Like a bottle, a
flair.
glass, a barrel. Let's go by bottle.
Thank you for your answer.
Normally we sell a
Oh, and not to mention every single one of them contains some form of beer or alcohol.
Some type of, like bulk buy if somebody who made it or something. We always ask them as well.
I was born in the wrong place.
I'm curious because with a lot of curative stuff always coming in, I am curious here and there, like what is considered low end I mean, I wouldn't call Lord Cheese anything low end. I never insinuated. It's fine. You can just battle to the death.
Yeah, I have the 20-year veteran fighter that I have as my honor guard fighter.
Oh, hey, Isaac, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Angus. I believe in you.
What am I doing?
I don't know. Fighting Matthias.
Kill this man.
Already let it go to his head.
Are you sure?
No.
He never lets me.
He's he said no. He's thinking.
In front of the stairs, and you can go wherever
To be
you
fair,
wish.
I would have cheated right now. I went straight for your throat with my pommel. Wow.
I could have got my knuckle to your palm, to your throat.
just. What?
You were inspecting his
All
tunnel
back.
pretty closely there.
Thank you very much.
You need to go to the bathhouse.
No. We not sell honey, but Mr. Hopper does.
I don't know either, but no, it's fine. Take your own. Take your own. Anyway, where's Torty? I got something for her. I heard her coming in.
I think he's.
You!
Yes.
Good to see you here.
Thank you. Was a little busy yesterday.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna be busy really soon. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I just need to get my new model done. But I was busy.
No, it's just 3 hours.
I'm grabbing my boob.
He seemed very convinced when he went.
Only like empty jars that you don't need anymore.
When there's an actual good time and area, we don't really have a place to have it for. And you're very heavy and uncomfortable. You're white and apparently something here is not a you don't have a field.
I have a field for
You see,
training.
like,
I
one?
put one in.
Just one.
You're not doing any weird shit with it, right?
I don't know what you mean by weird stuff. I think a lot of other things.
Valid.
If you're going to be there under the guise of being trained, that's fine.
Very smart thinking.
If you could stand to the side.
Which is why I should talk to fucking people still any my own training schools. I can find technically would be right outside the school since it has training dummies.
Alright.
I guess it's only 5 copper.
25 copper for.
One of the easiest way to get to that man's heart is write him a letter and leave it for him under his door. He will find it.
I don't know, and
Who did that?
I would assume it's to train children on how to use a weapon.
What do you mean you see? Did you do that? Have you seen the thing behind Marin's shop? That's one of them.
He gets back to me by the morning. It's lovely.
You wouldn't have
The time when I walk up to him, he goes, "I'm busy," and then I just write down a letter saying I hate you, and then I get one.
I'm afraid I'm gonna get shot on webs if I go back there.
I got it done by the way.
No, we can build
There you go. You see a wooden base with an armored goat, like the ones you saw.
Yeah, that's so cool.
She doesn't know.
Thank you.
She doesn't know.
Yeah, everyone else is laughing. No,
You need to find me more woods of block, blocks of wood, woods of blocks of wood. I'll make whatever you need.
How are your preparations looking, Matthias?
This should be the 3rd day. I'm going to be looking into the Carter's Guild to see if they have it ready. And also check with Sigvana. I'm going to be doing that today.
Right. Alright. Just keep me informed, lad. I'm going to be having a word with Tiberius about another job as well. I'm going to actually deal with the orc problem that people keep, you know, not dealing with.
Yeah.
You know, the orc problem, there was a big massive problem that wasn't addressed and then became a bigger problem that is now being left again.
No, you're right. With recent things on my end, I've been dealing with scarecrows, so I haven't had actually the time to, well, deal with the orcs.
Well, when everybody stops killing one another, you can get back to me when, well, if there's anyone left.
They went after me, but I understand.
I'm going to be trying to kill as many Uruks as I can and try to destabilize the Uruks. That's about it.
If you need me any extra hands for that, I don't mind throwing in my own sword for that.
Just like you would train people.
But it's guild related, and I know I can't go.
Take this entire cup and
We'll see.
an entire shot that you sit.
I've seen a couple of Uruk camps here and there, so maybe I'll help deal with them. Other than that, though.
Any word from that troll blade wielder? I mean, when you're shipping ore, you're like...
Not that I'm aware of.
Anyway, that one's been quiet. Haven't heard a word from it.
I'll look into things, we'll see what happens.
Let me know.
You keep that thing in a cage out in the woods.
Yeah. So it doesn't like wander around and get and like have them.
First, you need a fucking assistant so you can deal with all the backlog of all the.
It's not a pet, that's a captive.
I think 50 copper.
It's not a captive. It's my sword.
There you go.
Conversation boring for her.
go see Marin.
Thank you very much.
Because running around, people get scared, and then when they start screaming, they do more person is aggressive.
Grain that we don't need.
Like if you walk into like a new town and a bunch of people are like screaming.
Good morning, you two.
Swinging weapons around.
Hi, Daisy.
Morning.
How you guys doing?
I'm fine.
You know what we need to do? I keep saying.
I think I vaguely remember telling you this.
In a room together.
Yes.
Oh, is everyone outside?
I'm thinking that might have been her.
I think I'm gonna move away from here. It's getting a bit loud.
Sorry. I am done though.
You're not the problem.
That helps.
You're not the problem.
Now you know what that mouth do though.
I'll see you in the bathhouse then.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Is Marin in her shop?
Day for her.
I need to pick up a outfit.
Oh, well, Marin is around.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
look
know
her.
if she's in her shop. I think she probably will be over there though.
Okay.
She went to go use the latrine, which she usually runs all the way to her house to do. So.
I'm gonna beat the house down and then figure it out from there, I guess.
Yeah, that's a
Alright.
good plan.
I'll see you in a little bit, Daisy.
Wasn't that one really good?
Yeah, take care.
Was it a weasel? And how many bars do you
That's
want?
dope.
Weasel.
Boy, mercenary.
20.
You want some what?
So we sell 80 of that ore. We sell the 40 excess.
My fucking head. You know, I think the being behind the eyeballs that you're looking at right now is really craving cabbage soup.
Why cabbage soup?
I have no idea. I don't like it, but I'm craving it so fucking bad.
My cabbage. No.
Anyway, I'm gonna find Marin.
Let me know if you see her too. I'm looking for her.
Ah, there you are. I was looking for you. Got a message to deliver. Your ears only.
I have your order as well.
That's exactly what the message is. It was I wanted to pick up my order. Oh. Thank you. I already paid you, didn't I?
Yeah, you already
Good. How are you doing today, though?
Oh, the day so far is going quite well. You know, just saw Nalani cast her trident into the ocean, and
Oh.
that was kind of nice. But how are you today?
I'm doing alright. We saw you down by the beach, being as there was a horse up on the cliffside above, and we just checked it out to make sure everything was fine. Saw you down there and came into town.
Yeah, in any case.
Hmm.
No, it's like blinding for some reason.
God damn.
Anyway, Matthias was looking for you as well. Don't know where he is. Probably the tavern.
Well, I suppose I'm gonna try to find him then.
Okay.
You wanna come with?
Oh, I'll come with. Oh, me fucking head. Yeah, I just had to turn shadows and reflections off. Good to go.
Anyway, well, don't let me stop you where you're going. I need to get to work.
Huh. I don't think he is here, actually. I don't know where he could have gone. Oh, there he is.
I'm still trying to stay away from most of the noise.
Aye, it's fine.
I'm finding some solace in it.
Won't tell you, right?
I don't think so. Is there anything black on my face or?
+2 from my good at noticing things. Yep. Right. There.
Yeah, there. So start turning left now. Okay, good, good, good. All right, it's straighten out.
Squeeze it, put it on my workstation. Also, you missed the morning where there was a monkey at the forge. Running off with one of the buckets.
My fucking nose.
Don't let me
Trying
keep you here
desperately, I am.
if you need to go, just go ahead and go. Don't worry about it.
I need to be, I've got things I need to do. Fuck me.
It can always wait. If you think you can't handle it anymore. But you're a stubborn bastard, and I know that you'll just sit there and push through it.
I am doing my best.
Morning, Melon.
At least you didn't have to deal with the agonizing pain I just felt.
What happened?
That's the deal.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Fine.
We can try there.
Oh, sorry.
happening?
I can't believe you just got
Well,
ran
that's the
over.
person- Well, that's the person I should be talking to, just fleeing out of the fucking city for some reason. It's fine. I'll wait.
I think I know what that's about. And it might have something to do with that.
Go to.
Fuck my life.
I see a horse right there. I don't know why.
Huh?
On top of the boxes. I don't know why.
I forgot your
Man's even
medication.
crazier than I am. Man's gone skits.
Is it Aegon's horse? That's on the top of the box? Is it...
Black horse with like a...
Yeah, is it right there for you?
Yeah,
or
it's
is it
over
up
there
here?
for us.
It's up there. Then there's Aegon's horse.
Yeah, what if I do this real quick?
Hey, no, it's over there.
Oh, how the fuck do I get out of this thing? There we go. There, now it's over there.
No, it's over there. I already got the picture though, so it looks funny.
Stop, horse thief!
I just got back.
I think Miss Steele went towards the market to look for a merchant.
Good luck.
Miss Marin, she's in the merchant area. On her ass.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That was weird. Anyway, might as well see the chaos that is the market.
Saw the Hartman scramble.
Yep. Kind of hard to not see it in the middle of town.
Probably for what you'd expect.
Yep.
Some other new crisis.
No, same old crisis.
Same shit, different day.
Arn mentioned something about sending reinforcements after their Hartman scrambled, so I don't know what that means. You think maybe people got off that ship and are invading on land?
No.
No. Then I don't know what it could be.
I think people made a wrong choice and are now paying the consequences.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, sorry, what that's actually not done. We will try to get it done.
They're giggling and happy. I don't know what they're giggling and happy about, but whatever. It's a lot of them moving out. That's concerning. Whatever it is must be big.
Must be. Could be, might not be. Who knows?
It could also be nothing. Maybe there's I don't know. Incidents happen. Maybe orcs. Could be orcs. Could be imagining things. I don't know.
I couldn't say.
No worries. Well, if there's a call for volunteers, we'll see. We'll know for sure.
Good morning. How's everything at the farms? I've heard there's been some issues.
That is something.
Scrambling.
Sorry, someone yelling in my ear. There has been some issues. If you have a moment to discuss.
Yes, yes, let's come step out of the street so we're not ran over by horses.
Yes.
And I did get your missive last night. I will not speak much on it, but what you have asked has been done.
Very good, thank you. So, what seems to be the problem?
I do have a bit of concern about the farmers. And my big worry here is this hobbit overseer that they have. Apparently the other day they checked to see how many breaks they were taking, and they came to the conclusion that they were taking enough and it was fair. But from my own observations, the farmers seem to be taking as many breaks as they like, using the excuse of going to the well to simply stand there and do nothing and waste the time. The hobbit seems to allow them to do this. 30 minutes is what they say they allow, and it seems to be true, but it seems to be that's a lot of time when we are on crunch. It would also appear that many of the farmers do not take her quite seriously. There are some who do respect her and respect Harry enough to follow her orders, but she is
Marco?
a small woman and now crippled. Many of the farmers don't seem to respect
I don't suppose you have an axe I could buy.
No.
Damn. Worth a shot. No problem then.
What happened to your sword?
It's,
You want a hatchet?
it's right here, just a
bigger
wood cutting
axe?
axe.
Okay.
A small hatchet.
Might have to go to blacksmiths that are never there.
I figured I'd ask you first, see if you actually had one in stock or not.
I do not, unfortunately.
Oh well.
I've talked to Harry about it, and he doesn't.
Oh, Mytho Launcher.
What I see has been failed of it. I will talk to him about it, and I will talk to Daisy about it as well.
Meow.
She knows that these things need to be worked, and people need to be allowed to do what they want.
What you do? What you doing, Keycat?
Society lots more than fun. People have been burned, and if they do not get what they perceive as the amount that they should be getting, then they have been complaining. They're taking advantage of it. That's what I'm saying.
Well, considering I am providing the ale, then if they want to complain about it, then we can cut their rations even more.
Of course, my lord. It is a bit confusing to me why they would be doing this, but I feel that they are, again, just getting a bit uppity, being allowed to do these things potentially because of the Hobbit Overseer. I don't think she is intending for them to complain or cause issues, but I think they are stepping over her.
No. They very much are, from what it seems like.
Ro, I have a series of questions to ask you.
He's in a
conversation. Homicide is a crime, right? But does it carry a lesser or greater sentence than homicide? Or what about
It carries
killing your own
about the
spouse?
same.
What about killing your spouse? Kill somebody first and then kill them. Is that greater or lesser?
That is murder, Vasile.
Well, I know, but what is the length of
God, all the savvy woman is over there. I'm staying away from her.
At the least, probably
I may have
about
asked
20 years in a cell or execution.
Why did the incesting getting closer and causing more noise? Why?
Reports such hearing.
I'm going to the docks. Fuck that.
So they can handle her.
I'm going to the one place no one goes.
Our camp?
No, the docks.
Oh boy.
They go to the apothecary. They go to here. They go to the forge.
Mm-hmm. 1 second.
But
The Holy Trinity.
I'm guessing he's not very happy today?
He took L and broke out?
Wow, I'm shocked. Alright.
No one is. I guess, I don't know. Maybe
What are you
someone
looking
is.
for then?
Where Faye went.
She came into town, and then rode out with, Erdhart's men. So she's probably back at your home.
So he didn't come through here?
No, they came into the center of town and then out the other
Well,
gate.
they're probably pursuing wherever he went.
Well,
I don't know where he went. I
good
just
luck
know
to
she
them.
went to go drop off the one-armed lady, Ladia.
Well, she didn't drop Ladia off from what I know, so...
Well, I saw her at the thing.
She isn't in town as far as I'm aware.
Did I dream seeing her there then?
No. They came in through the northern gate and then exited the western gate. They weren't here for very long.
What is west? What is north?
Northwest. I guess
I didn't see them on the...
I guess technically that's east, my bad.
It's a direction.
Ah,
How are you supposed to
east.
even tell what direction is what?
The sun rises in the east, sets in the west.
But what determines that that's the east?
Because that's what compasses use.
Or what?
It's a handheld device that always points north, so you can figure out which way you're headed.
How does that work?
I don't know. All I know is it just does.
So, if you turn away from the direction, it still points towards the direction?
It's like a... From what I understand, it's like a little tray with a piece of glass over the top of it, and inside is a thing with water around it, so if you turn, it turns in the water inside and points to north still.
So it will always point towards a direction then?
It always points north.
Marco, you'll see manacles on her hands.
The redhead.
Oh, there she is.
Follow us.
Okay.
How did the car beat us back here? What?
You were in. Go inside.
No, you were 40. You weren't.
He told me to come.
Okay.
No, I'm bringing her in too. Go inside, sit down. Her inside too, sit down.
Go. Captain, orders. Turn your horses back.
No, I need
Yes, sir.
people rounded up.
What's going on, Sean?
We'll return the
Who's
horses
sir?
and they can get rounded up on foot.
Yeah, I need Lottie Hyde.
Who do you need, sir?
Lottie
Understood.
Hyde
We'll get 'em.
service. She's dropping Buttercup off.
Very well. We'll get on it.
People fucked around and now they're finding out. Can't really say more in open.
Apparently. A lot of horses.
Come on, Buttercup. Man is treated and stable.
Great. Excuse me. Oh, lovely. That's nice. Oh, I have the exact same problem as you. I speak and nobody listens. I'm not at all surprised at what happened.
What happened?
They didn't kill Blaze. They helped heal him, and now, because of course his entire mission is to kill them, he grabbed Elle, broke out of the grove, and is now gone.
Oh, fuck. I think we know where Blaze went.
Maybe. It's highly likely.
Oh, why is he coming back? I'm surprised it's not sent out ships to try and intercept that thing. It was threatening the province.
Because that would cause an international incident.
Well, right now, all of those guns are pointed at us. If they decide to fire, we're in trouble. So, I'd rather not be here.
If all of the guns decide to fire, I don't think it matters where we are in town.
True.
You look back, the Imperator is returning.
You know what? I am going to look.
Recognize that as soon as it left. That's definitely is.
That's the Imperator. It's coming back.
You know,
Not
it's
where is it
probably a
going?
terrible place to stand. Like if it starts opening fire on us.
That's what Morian said, but I don't think it really matters where in the city we stand if it wants to shoot at us.
Yeah, that's true. We're probably dead anyway. Well, you know, the fact that it isn't fired yet, I think is a good sign.
For now?
So hopefully they're just gonna go dock. Oh, they're coming in.
Can you make the turn?
That's your... Oh, no.
I would have taken that turn way wider. It's going right in.
Yeah. They might also have it set up so that they can shoot if they still want to while being able to disembark. I guess we'll see.
Let's see if they crash into the dock there.
Nope.
Well, I guess they're just gonna run up beside it. You know, how you're supposed to dock a ship. See if they how close they get to the stairs. Come on, I believe in you. Right there. Right there. Yeah, perfect.
Damn
Nice
good job.
Yeah.
And all the cannons can still point at us.
Yeah. Okay, they can only aim like there. So just this wall.
True.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, now what?
I don't know.
We'll have to see.
Is it?
See if I get in trouble again.
Well, nobody's come off, disembarked yet, so...
Well, it's getting pretty close to its ladder, so someone's either coming or going. Because I'm a little close to a broadside.
Why would you carefully get that close?
Because
Hmm? Yeah. It's also that's how you're supposed to dock a ship normally, and then it's pulled in later with ropes and stuff.
Isn't that dock a little bit too small for it?
Yeah, they'll probably move.
I doubt they're fully docking anyway.
Yeah.
That one used to sit out in the bay. Or was docked over there.
Only smaller ships normally were put over here anyway.
Who's that?
Oh, there's people disembarking now.
One of them's Blaze. I recognize that. And Elle.
Really? You can tell that from here?
Wait, really?
See a shirtless dude.
That's Blaze.
And a green... well, I mean, yeah, well... I can
That's
tell
Elle.
Elle's hair.
That's Dario standing closest to the ship.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. No, that's not Dario. Dario's the one with his helmet off.
Right behind Elle. Yeah, right behind Elle.
Bunch of soldiers.
What, did he go out and arrest him or something?
No.
Because last I heard that the Inquisitor was under custody.
He broke out. That's what the running around was from.
Oh, okay. Well, good for him.
That's what I meant by people were fucking around and they've now found out.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. This isn't gonna end well.
Maybe it will. Maybe this is a good thing. I mean, Elle's there.
Yeah, Elle, didn't really have a choice of being there.
Oh, did he get kidnapped? Should she get kidnapped by the... Oh. Okay, well. Crisis averted? Question?
Maybe. I'm not getting involved. I didn't last time, I won't now. Please let there not be a fight. You would all die.
What the hell happened? I mean, he broke free in the cabin car. He derelicts the duty, there's other things. I understand that, but why?
Debunking what the soldier said, the remaining cast together.
I don't know.
Following behind.
Maybe the Inquisitor's not as bad as everybody says.
Don't you dare utter those words in front of me again.
We can talk about this later.
He said terms.
Oh, Blaze looks like he's seen better days.
It's because he has.
You should have killed
Oh, this is awkward. Now we've got, what, 46 cannons aimed at us.
Right at first state, effectively. Notice their position.
So let me get this straight. Broke out
Yeah.
went to the ship and then turned himself in?
I don't know.
I doubt that's the way it's shook out, in the end, at least. I don't think he's turning himself in.
Can you let me know what happened?
Sure fucking looks like he's turning himself in. They're both in shackles.
One of them isn't. Blaze isn't.
Apparently he swallowed his amulet.
Only Dario was.
Dario was being handled by, what was it, 2 other champions?
There's powers that I can understand. He used it to break out of his little boat.
Clever, Dario. Clever.
He almost ran me over on the road.
But you know what? Not my problem.
Going by what you told me last, going off of what I can assume is the law here, Blaze was technically being held illegally. So Blaze is in fact not at fault.
We were just at the set.
Am I correct in thinking that? Is that why they're being left?
I keep telling you. I'm gonna ask the bounty for the day.
I don't claim to know the laws of this land.
So, would be arrested for that.
I need a day off after witnessing that.
I don't know how this works.
For sure.
Like, I don't know the political game anywhere near enough. Whatever the fuck's happening here is going to be a mess. How are you faring, Miss L? Given your most recent company.
Are you becoming a rabbit?
Don't look much worse for wear.
Yeah.
Dude, are you okay? I don't do
Well,
the dead
should just go. I suppose. This is gonna be a mess.
Who the fuck cares?
Huh. Just more mess to add to the pile.
I don't give a fuck what happens. I said I'd stay out of it then, I'm staying out of it now.
I'm still staying out of it, I'm just watching.
Yeah, now everyone's
Curious as to
sticking
how
their
this came up.
fucking nose into it as if it matters to them. It fucking doesn't, because if it did matter to them, they might have actually done something. But of course they didn't, and now they want something from it.
Well, I don't give a shit one way or the other. I'm staying out of it as I said I would. Either side.
What a fucking tremendous joke, just like the rest of this city.
In your headspace.
Thanks for asking, though. I don't know why my mic was muted.
I survived that fire. Oh god.
Is my eye blink fucked when I'm agitated? Stay out of it. Nope, it's fine.
Go to home at some point and make sure they're not fucking freaking out.
Take a keg of mead. They might enjoy it.
Sometimes people with their fucking actions, they really surprise me.
Yep. Well, I expect you'd be running around and be busy for most of the rest of the day, because you said you'd be going to take a piss and come back, and you did. I figured this was part of that.
I immediately had to ride out.
Goddamn food.
You know,
Ugh. I'm dying. Piece by piece. So where does this put them back to square one?
Less than square one. They're back at square one, but all of the elves that defended the grove have perished. Save for one. I'm just wanting to see if Tiberius wants to shoot the messenger.
If they wanted to shoot you, they should have stopped you when you were in the cell.
They couldn't. But I have had a hand in it. Indirectly. So we'll see if they want to or not.
From what I gathered, you were what was the message? It was to
Negotiate my release, and your exit will be swift and painless.
Well, he released himself, and Dario's under arrest. You didn't really have a hand in them getting out. That was more him doing it himself.
No, I don't, but will they care?
You know, I really don't know, and at this point I could not care. They're not going to touch you though. You didn't do shit.
We'll see.
Much like half the people in this fucking province. You didn't do shit, and they didn't do shit, so they don't have any right to fucking complain.
Elves go by hundreds of them.
Soma,
Yes?
I just got informed that we're,
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking...
What happened?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I thought your cat had done something. You were like, oh, no.
No. Nothing the cat did. Baby, 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 baby.
Kaz, Morgan.
Mm.
I have a question, and it involves your specific races. At what age does mental illnesses like dementia, or I don't know if Alzheimer's is considered for humans, mind fuckery that happens naturally in a person? At what age does that normally happen in your considered races?
That way they reached their 600s.
Alright.
That or they take too many blows to the head.
It's understandable.
Good question.
What about you guys?
Don't really have any records of it, so I'd have to say over 5,000.
Okay. Because we're trying to understand the mind that is Mrs. Steele. She wants to get arrested so she could look at the stonework of the jail cell and implement it into a bathhouse. She's off to the deep.
She's stupid, that's why. That's just it. She is an impulsive person, and it is not indicative of really any elf. She's got a fundamental lack of self-awareness.
I wonder if autism affects elves.
I don't think it's that. I think she's just...
The fuck is autism?
She's been given too much leeway, and now she's abusing it.
I've been talking with someone too much.
How the fuck does he know about it? This is medieval times.
How do you know it's medieval times?
How do you know it's not?
I don't know.
You've got a sword on your hip. Or, well, a mace in your hip. How far do you think medical science has gotten in this day and age?
We call them special.
Not very fucking far.
Yeah. So I was maybe she could be special, and we just don't know it. But she is special. Know it. But
I can't say that. I was going to quote a spray or a message that Brun sent me, but I can't say that. Many people are streaming.
Specially abled?
thanks for
If I start believing in our words, you are one.
thanks for the info.
But anyway.
I was thinking
long
the
story
whole
short,
specially abled. Spies are specially abled. You people is just the word you were thinking
Dislabeled.
of.
These people are just dislabeled.
Sarah? Did our contact show you the location, or do I still need to do that?
Still need to see it.
Okay, well, whenever you're free. I know you're a busy
Try to make
person.
time today.
Oh my god, Tardy, are you going somewhere? Are you still doing your taxi service?
Everyone's so fucking mopey. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No.
You knew this was going to happen. You're still fucking moping.
I'm gonna go see if I can find this.
He's in the Erdhart estate. I'd be willing to bet my life on it.
Hi, Vistio. How's it going? Oh, hi, Mom. I'm gonna hop on here. Your eyes are purple. Mine is What's opposite on the color spectrum? Is it? On the violet color. Green and purple opposite. How are you doing? Oh, I'm not doing the best on this one. Oh, a bunch of people that thought were my friends left on like some friendship kind of thing, and they said I wasn't my friend. And then no. Oh. They serious won't come near my phone. We're looking to buy a cat. So we're trying to figure out that. We have like a dog, but I can't really hunt. Yes. I got a pretty named Cassetto, so I'm going to have fun with my potential daughter. Oh, fine. I don't know. Have you seen my kid? What's his name? Oh, my name is Dare. I was supposed to meet you there. Oh, yeah, I think I'm Dare. My mom is from like Ashland. And I'm from I never been to Ashland. Oh, well, they bought me the
I don't fucking know.
We gotta go. Have a good day.
I think he's otherwise occupied as a god right now.
Might be. Mr. Brunswick?
I'll be back in a minute. I need to go into the Mercenaries Guild to disappear for a second.
Sounds good.
How's your day going so far?
It's fine. How about yours?
It's going well. Thanks.
Good. Glad to hear it.
So, thank you.
Any plans for the rest of the day?
I don't know. The work works pretty shoddy.
Oh, hello.
Right?
I don't know. Hey, Lady Bastille. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm still waiting on them to listen to present. I've been hanging out with Lady Bastille a lot. You want to mention? Fine. Oh, no, thank you. Okay. Oh, see you for now.
Take care.
The Az'Rael bulls got their name from being line bakers, and the blue that they wear.
Daniel Kaz?
Megavenin?
You'll leave this place and you'll get your own mercenary group.
I don't think I'm good enough of
How are you?
Well, other than having a somewhat eventful morning, I'm doing fine.
Good to hear. Fine is always good.
That it is.
I don't think I'll ever reach that high. If I do, that's a fucking miracle.
No, I figure you've already been told, but Matthias is wanting you and Mr. Morian to assist in capturing this creature.
Yeah, it's for the blood arena in this town, so no, I will not be helping.
Well, you can tell him that.
He already knows.
Fair enough.
We'll be fine. I'm gonna check with the Carter scan to see if it's done.
Alright.
Nope.
Apparently something has happened to Az'Rael. He's being investigated for it.
Okay, what? Where could we... Smuggler's house is probably in use by smugglers. We have our home. Yeah, what's that?
That woman out of Casato, killed by the lizard thing.
Hmm.
Torn to shreds and body taken further into the wood.
And you're gonna go out and capture it and let it tear more people apart in the arena.
Personally, I would want to kill the damn thing.
That's why I'm not going. I will not be helping the bloodsuckers.
I can help track it, but that's about it. Who knows, maybe it gets away.
Maybe. Mr. Scream?
Hmm?
Would it be okay if I did a little bit of exploring, looking around for a secondary location for the elf refugees?
I mean, I suppose that wouldn't be... Oh, yeah, I don't think that would really be an issue as long as you're staying within, like... Well, I mean, where are you gonna look?
I'm not sure. I'll probably run around the Sabine.
If you stay inside of the forest, I think that should be okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of running around, giving myself something to do.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Is there something you need?
There's another poster.
there's nothing over here. No. Take a look at the other side of Cassetto. My face. Actually, let's take a look back here. I don't know if anyone's actually been back here. Oh, this is the stone quarry. That was stupid of me. I already knew that. Might be able to use that. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad choice. Arnsmith would know too, most likely. Actually, yeah, that is a really good choice. I should probably do that. want to get them in trouble, though. If word gets back that we're camped next to the iron mine, it could blow back on Arna. The hunter's camp is the other side of this rock. Or at least the road next to the hunter's camp. Should be the road. Yeah, definitely. Or... there's the road, so this cuts back towards the bridge. So the hunter's camp's up there. Actually, it's right there. So I need to go further, I think. That's the road. That's the Harpy Rock. Let's check out down here. Hmm. There's the iron mine again. Not iron, stone quarry. This is probably the road, isn't it? No, this is the river. Hermit shack. It's the old manor. What are you doing, What are you doing, Right in the way, just like normal. No, don't like that. I think that's the spider caves. Let's head up this way a little bit. What is this? It's just a hill. I think it's just a hill. Here's the grove. A little bit close to Ishmet the Lost, unfortunately. Should turn back. Nothing up here is good. Let's look south of the grove. Can I get up there? Oh, that's getting too close. That's cutting it way too close. If we can't get up, we'll have to get up from the other side. But if I want to use this, we'll have to come in from the north. Otherwise, we cut too close to the grove, too. That's too close to the grove regardless, I think. That's Nith over there. Yeah, that's too close. I'll have to go north of the grove. That is straight for Nith, so we need to go this way. Get up on this ridge and then cut across. Because it'd also be too close to Ishma. Might have to use that cave. I don't think there's anything else out here. Look over here, and if not, then I think the cave with the Minotaur and the rat will have to do. Yeah, it'll have to do. Okay. I've decided that then. There's nowhere else in this forest I think would work. Yeah. Just look around once more. Couple more spots, maybe. That must be the Orc Fortress. Yeah, that's home. Okay. Yeah, that cave will have to do. Either that or maybe the cave that the Gartrol was interested in. Maybe that one will do. Could work as well. Little meadow of flowers. Lots of roses. Oh, fuck. The hell is this? I guess that's where that road leads. I have no idea what it was for. What is for. What about over here? It's starting to leave the Sabine though. Check this out and that'll be it, because we're getting too far away from the Sabine. Huh. Another open area, strange. Wonder if there used to be tents here or something. Either way. We need to go too far away from the Sabine. Of a car? No. Huh.
Excuse me.
Hmm? How can I help?
Sorry to bother you. Have you seen the seamstress Miss Marin recently?
No, I've been out in the forest for the past couple hours.
I see. Well, I know it's bright out, but I wouldn't walk around with your eyes closed.
They shouldn't be closed.
They're closed for me. Maybe I'm just seeing things.
You're just seeing things, I think. But no, I haven't seen her.
I'm just seeing things.
Yeah.
I need to find Miss Marin.
found her
I'm
shop.
seeing things that I definitely need a prayer.
I'll keep my eye out.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I met with her yesterday. She should recognize me. My name is Eric. So if you do see her, then please relay that Eric is looking for her.
I'll do my best. Hopefully you find her before I do.
Thank you. I do as well.
Oh, there she is right there. Marin! You have a man named Eric at your shop.
Alright, well.
Oh, never mind. There he is.
Miss Marin. Good afternoon. I apologize if I'm interrupting.
Delivered to your shop, Marin. It'll
No.
take a couple minutes to order.
I got
There
it.
hasn't
Nope,
been
Marin, I got it.
much change.
Give it to me.
Well, let's go into the soup kitchen, sorry.
Soup kitchen? I'll get it there at once.
Well, thank you, Kaz.
Yep.
Yes, here we can stay off to the side since we're on. So we don't
Well, I'm heading down to the wharf.
I have materials. It's just a matter of going, I'm sure.
Hey. No, just saying hello. Oh, you look at the ducks?
That's when you get everything and get the reroll again.
I've never heard it called that. I remember that.
Hmm.
Or is this a word you made up?
It's what someone else told me.
No, you're perfectly fine. It's very hot out, is usually the case. Okay, there we go.
Four fours. Nice. 800 points for 4 fours, because 400 times 2. Oh, 4 fours, or 3 fours, and a 100.
Oh boy. Oh fuck.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay.
I'm drinking the pain.
That's a try.
Fuck.
I just need some water and then that should be that.
Do not worry, we'll get you back to your state safe and sound. The people of Nodis are in your debt.
Not yet. And until the refugee incidents have been fixed up, I will not stop until we fixed all of it.
It was great fun. I might be back.
Alright, wonderful.
In general or today?
I think today he meant.
It was.
And I think that's game.
Thank you for the word.
Bitch.
Fuck you. Dishes for 3 days.
Well, that's how betting goes.
Yes.
No, I don't want to do it for 6 days.
Afternoon.
Only bet what you're willing to lose.
Exactly.
That is arbitrary the bet.
Trying to think of what needs to be done
What
today.
the fuck?
He needs the last
I feel
50
it's
for
better
his,
goal.
I'm not sure. That hasn't or anything. I'm gonna check the itinerary.
He has 50 silver to bet? How does he have that much coin when he's in like the fucking middle of nowhere in town?
You're telling me he needs 50 silver and then he's gonna
You may
own a
want to
big
check
boat?
your hip. You're kind of throwing it back a little bit.
It's a line of credit from
Thank you.
the
Thank you so much.
to give him the money to buy the boat.
I need to make a
He just has
deal.
to-
I'm going to invest and become so rich.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yes.
But it has not worsened.
It's already
Up until yesterday, they've
Do we have
been
any leads on
steadily in
cats?
decline, but when I woke up today, while
We need to
knowing
find
that
cat
they
cats.
would get worse, so perhaps these blessings
She
are
wanted his pet
happening.
spider earlier.
So, truly, Miss Mary.
I was told it'd make me
She
feel
also
uncomfortable, which is very
Thank you so
understandable.
much.
So, no cats.
But we already had Frida.
You as well, Miss Mary, truly.
My dog, Frida.
Yeah, that's
Let you
My
go
job's
on with
done.
your day.
And then I'm going back to the wall.
The cat would be cute though.
I have to go back to
You mean one for the keep? Well, in that case, yeah, you can have him.
As somebody who smokes often, I think it's just gonna take
Hey, man.
cats and give you playful tea.
Looking for a cat.
I kind of want to try it. I don't care.
He's still looking for a cat.
It can make me feel
We got Sarah. Hey, Sarah.
Good lord, I can't
What you
believe
gotta
it.
do is get moonshine and then just like chop up one of those.
Hey.
Thanks for delivering that for me.
Of course.
Here's 10 copper.
Keep it.
Why do you ask? Where did you get that scar on your chest?
Hergomal gave it to me, the Beastmaster General. He didn't want to join the fight, so I got Morin and I got around behind him, and I went to shoulder check him to initiate him in the fight, and he turned around and cleaved through my armor.
Not gonna lie to you, Chief. Today's been fucking shit, and I'm fucking pissed and sad. So I don't really want to leave town, if that's fine. Especially with everything happening with Dario. I know I keep putting this off and putting this off, but there's just so much shit that's happening, and I wish it wasn't happening so that I could just care about other things, but I can't. And now I'm gonna go drink my sorrows away.
Okay.
You can join me for that if you want.
Nah.
DM
Thank you, though.
notes. Based on the murmur activity, it seems that the market is open, and there are a few merchants selling curiosities.
Retail therapy. That sounds great. I'm gonna grab a drink first.
Alright.
We'll do it. Eventually, when I'm not losing my fucking mind.
Sounds good.
I think I will check out the merchant first.
Alright, I'll check it out too. I can't buy anything, but might be interesting. Not that I don't want to buy anything, it's just that I can't. Unless it's potions, weapons, or food.
Oh, it's part of that Slayer cost.
Yeah.
She'd like you a lot. Your purple eyes would definitely catch her eye.
Well, go ahead. I'll follow you around.
Yes. Oh, someday you may be able to. She should be here soon. She had to leave again to go get more from home.
I understand. Oh, the white fathom so different the other day.
So I've never seen that. I understand, yeah. Perfumes and oils.
You know, come to think of it, Mr. Steele. Is that there after you had me yanked out of my stall and thrown like a ragdoll and beaten in the street by that nobleman's guards? I remembered something. You were engaged, were you not?
Oh, I was.
I remember seeing you and your fiancé around. You were going somewhere, were you not?
Right now, I do have a lovely
freshly hunted right here on your doorstep.
local made. I do believe northwards. It came with a shield, however,
the town is very likely today.
The blacksmith or the armorsmith. I don't know. Sam, he bought the shield that went with it.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you for that.
I have, well,
Thank you for...
most of what you see on the desk here is for sale.
You're welcome.
Rings, gems,
How about you, miss?
Can't buy anything.
Oh, that's a shame.
Your day's been so bad, Sarah. Otherwise, I would ask you how you're doing.
It's fine. I'm just waiting on a roll to get piss fucking drunk, so that can help.
That's him up in my office at the moment.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, at least.
Time to check out some mysterious artifacts and
Okay.
Just got a few spears for sale if you want to start striking at distance.
My name is Remy. I'm one of the couriers in the place over there.
I know you have a file. Okay.
You guys bear might be doing something and stuff.
It did come with a shield, however, Samuel bought that one.
Town delivery of
Not really.
what is it called? Pickup.
What's it like?
Hey, Morian.
Did the Lord Wing find you?
No? Was he looking for me?
He was when I left. Yeah.
Well, there's the
See,
Lord right
you'll
there.
see-
I'm just trying to walk through town.
Oh, you'll see that Morian is holding a log, sharpened log, attached to a frayed rope. There's a beastie out there laying traps.
Hmm. Alright, I'll find him.
I should probably go on them. Sorry. Oh.
Longbeard?
Did you need something?
Do you want me to tell you where the spots that for the thing you requested of us are?
No.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
But we'll make sure whatever provisions you need make it to you.
Thank you.
Good.
That's all I needed.
Thank you.
Of course. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Harry? Did the young lord say where he was going? Understood. Actually, never mind. I'll go find him. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea then. Probably shouldn't do that.
It's a scented oil. It's mostly designed to help clean off the dusty Well, not at the moment, not until I would say if you would be concerned about it or not. Our biggest concern at the moment is with the refugees, especially with the new changes in the setup that I will have in the current future.
Is the young lord in? No? Okay. Thank you. Fuck, where did he go? Oh, fuck it, I guess. He'll find me if he needs me.
For our weaver in town. I was kind of just going to each stall. I know that's kind of hard to acquire right now, so.
Wonderful.
Thank you. If you get any more paints, let me know.
Selling an odd assortment of things.
The old man that I got that from, he's from... His royal dress was 50 copper.
You need me to go back in there with you.
Where the fuck did he go? Whatever.
So you don't hack. I guess it's a good thing you got it. There's not much there.
Lavender soap, some baby soap, and some wooden scented soap. Well,
Friends that
pleasure
send me
doing
flowers.
business with you.
But you know,
Thank you, I
I'm
appreciate
pretty good at telling what someone likes sense-wise.
What the fuck? You don't happen to know where Kyler is, do you?
Nope.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm looking for the Capitano.
I just saw him by the docks. Oh, there's Kyler.
There's Kyler.
I just saw the Capitano by the docks, yeah.
Okay.
Kyler,
didn't
you
do it.
requested me?
Yeah, just over here really quick. So, you had a meeting with the Inquisitor while he was in the Grove, and you had a back and forth with him, from my understanding. He asked you to deliver a missive to Dario.
A message.
Did that happen? Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
I delivered it to him. Insert how I delivered it to him.
The guess was that you took a skiff over to the boat.
Yeah.
What was the message?
The message was, negotiate my release and I will ensure your exit is quick and painless.
Just at the forge.
Thanks. That was from Fisk to Dario.
Yes. Though it doesn't seem like it matters, since he kind of, broke out. Who would have seen that coming?
It can.
Yeah, we're about to have a tribunal, so I'm trying to gather every facts. Okay. Thank you. We'll look it over.
Don't shoot the messenger.
The forge.
Or do, I guess.
Messengers get shot all the time. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try again.
Could be quite easy. One word.
Fortunately, from what we gather, though, it's not the ones that go invisible or the really, really big ones.
That's good. Which means it's most likely a hunter of some kind, so I'm sure we'll be able to.
That's what we're agreeing on. And that's what we agreed upon. Our concern is whether or not it's alone, whether or not it can lay eggs.
Did he have his chat with you?
Yeah, I just wanted to know what the message that I delivered was, as if every single guard in the Grove didn't hear what it was as well.
Maybe he just wants to hear it from the source.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter either way. He broke out of the Grove, so.
It's like a chicken. You need an male to fertilize.
Speaking of messages.
What's
Can I
up?
ask a favor?
Sure.
If you're gonna deliver a message to home, can you run it by me first?
We went scouting to make sure.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Is that what that man was talking about? Because she changed her.
Appointed the person responsible for all of their actions. So if they receive information that makes them freak out and get in trouble again, I die.
I see.
So if
Well,
you
I've
figured
told...
I knew what was going on.
Well, everyone else in town knows I'm not a courier anymore, so I'm not really delivering messages. This was simply for a friend.
You know what I'm talking about, thank you.
Yeah, I know. I just know you were there the other day, the one about the boat.
I did it.
Yeah.
Hi. You did it? Yay! What'd you do? Ooh.
Congratulations on being a boat owner.
Still owe 75%, but I have the money.
How much is that?
Anyway.
Did you get like a torty-sized boat, or did you get like a
no,
Bartholomew?
I paid like 5 gold.
Oh god. Jeebus, okay.
Yeah, I literally had a giant bag of silver, and then when I got there, I was like, can I get exchange?
Satisfying all parties.
As you want,
I would rather have 5 coins than 500.
Yeah.
Or 5,000.
Gold coin.
You're...
I almost have one of
Make sure
those.
folks won't get killed trying to hunt me down as I'm hunting.
I also
See,
have
5...
a ton of silver.
That'd be 50,000. Never mind.
I would have had. I could have gotten one of those. Then I bought things from you. Finally, a representative from the Redads came down actually a little bit ago.
Yeah, but here's the
He's
thing.
in the back room going through all the books, taking inventory of everything that's back
If they
there.
attack me again,
I gave him the
outnumbered,
ledgers that I've been keeping
still
since
push them
Tori
back,
had been dealing with it.
then they clearly
You're
underestimate
gonna be the manager.
because they've done that.
Or they tell me to get fucked because
Look,
I'm
I know I'm
a
not
filthy
the
low
best.
life. Who doesn't
I
deserve
mean,
it.
you're running
We'll
it. The place hasn't fallen into the ground yet, so.
Oh, yeah. And keep my comments to myself, but we'll just see how it goes.
I warn people. People know.
They just
Hoping
realized
for the
that
best, preparing for the
so
worst.
many people in this
Someone's
town are
hunting
terrible at
it
haggling.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't like
If it's any skill
they went in the
hunter,
merchant's
it'll be
guild and
observed
she's
as
like,
prey,
oh,
so
they're gonna charge me
sure,
6
whatever
silver for
it's
blah blah
doing.
blah. I'm like,
it'll eventually reach itself.
did you haggle?
If I deem it within reason to myself, I don't
fairly
usually bother
long
haggling.
hair, and she's
Yeah,
able
but if
to
they're asking for
control
6
it.
silver for something that's
Have you
like
never
worth
tried
half of
pulling
that.
your hair up into a bun?
Yeah.
I'm talking Eve. Her hair was darker, now it's not. She said Bastille did
I
something.
like
Dragon
most of
fennel,
the
like
deals
what?
that I've been.
What's dragon fennel at, right?
I have no fucking idea. Never had to buy it. The biggest deals I've been working out are currently the ones for fucking the tavern. They feel justified for what they are, so don't complain.
What do you know?
I'm going to be on the roof.
I've had to set up like
Keeping an eye on things.
supply networks.
I'm gonna
You
go
did that
ask if I can be
correctly,
president of the tribunal.
Because the last person
Oh.
who did that told
Is
me
it tribunal?
Hopefully.
Wow.
Well, Dario and Blaze, I assume.
I mean, what happens if they convict Blaze? We sent you to death. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna kill everybody in the room.
You have to understand. I know I'm being watched. I know very well.
It's like trying to tell a warforged that yes, you're under arrest. With what fucking shackles?
Yeah, here, put these cuffs on, yeah. Dario's a man, like that I can understand. The Inquisitor's not a man. Fucking
What is he?
a beast in human clothes.
I submitted the thing to the guild, by the way.
He does.
As long as they don't do anything too stupid.
He is still a man.
Men can die.
He can't though, so.
Has anyone tried taking his head off?
Nope.
Go
ain't gonna
for it.
fucking try.
Then he
All
may
power
not
to
be
you.
unkillable.
I'm not testing it because unfortunately I am very killable.
Me too.
Yeah.
Everyone and everything dies eventually.
It's a weird morbid side of me that's like, if he does die, I don't owe him anything.
questions too, though. First person's tab actually being was bullshit. Weird as that was.
Hank has not stopped being angry, and I don't blame him.
Now. Think it's now.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's fine. Just watch my father dangle from a fucking noose. It's whatever.
You what?
Make it difficult and shoot the noose down.
Yeah, she's a really good shot.
Can't intervene.
We can make it look like not us.
They'll find out.
Where is this happening?
There's nothing anyone can do to stop it.
The lords and ladies of the land.
I'm gonna roll for myself to see how drunk I get.
Roll for intoxication. Boring question. Do you know anywhere or anyone that could like sell really good salted pork?
Not in here. I'm gonna kill that thing if that keeps getting out.
It comes over this way.
If it comes anywhere near within hammer range, I'm going to kill that chicken.
If it ends with all of us chasing the chicken throughout town.
At this point, it breaks out so fucking often that there's no point in letting it.
Not entirely
You
sure
know
it's
what?
the same chicken either.
You know what? I'm gonna when butcher shows up again, see if they have any pork with salt. We'll go from there.
Well, the best thing for you to do is get yourself some rock salt and just chip away at it. It'll last a lot longer.
Rock salt.
Thing
That's
for you
true.
to look at and tell me stuff about.
I know some of the
And also
marketplace.
maybe
Some
sell
people
me
have them, but
instrument strings.
Well, it's better than getting the pure salt, which will cost you
sorry
a
that
fucking
you
arm and a leg.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
yeah. That's pretty sure a unit of pure salt would be a silver at least.
Yeah, it's not on me right now.
Unless you know the price.
I'll go get it. You step
You're
slightly
looking
away from
at.
people. I'll be right back.
If you're looking at pure salt, you're looking at something that is like fucking, what, 10 silver a gram.
I'm so
confused.
Yeah. You know what you can do like engravings and stuff.
Remember that this is noble shit that we're talking about. This shit is expensive. Process is
Going out to
expensive.
the sea and getting sea salt.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's purified, as in goes through all the rigmarole.
You can always chat with them. You can always ask the
Oh
vermin.
damn it, Tori!
if
This
they
would be
know
like.
how to do it.
Tori would be the best person to get sea salt. She has a boat, perhaps. Probably knows like good places. Okay. So how about that? If we're not doing anything tomorrow,
your
I'm
other
going to
options
ask
is
Tori to
let's
see if
deal
she can
with,
get
like,
some sea salt.
small,
I would get
like,
some pork, and we're gonna try
findings
this.
that work in mechanics.
Try it. One of the things I had to do when I went and bought a bunch of that meat when we were still having to ration because of the orcs, I dried it out and used some preserved salt that I was able to get.
Distract him with shiny things.
Maybe he needs a distraction.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'm trying to. I remember someone in my hometown managed to get themselves like a really good salted pork, but they also made sure the juices stayed like in it.
It depends on if you want it to last or if you want it to be good.
I want it in the moment at its
Sell a
best.
thing to Prince?
I stole the mace. Yeah, the mace hilt, but I'm gonna get it like made and have like engraved and everything like that.
Actually, real quick, Markle.
Like an actual
I
mace.
see. How much?
How much do you sell pure
What
salt?
else have you
out of
got planned for
curiosity?
the day, Cass?
1 silver. 30.
Nothing.
He's selling it for a silver 30.
Pure
What's that,
salt.
silver? Pure salt.
I'm dubious about your supplier.
Where are you getting it from?
That is fair. I'm thinking of fucking dwarven markets, so it is likely
Yeah.
hyperinflated.
Probably have a salt mine down there somewhere.
But is it highest quality salt?
Yes.
Okay, then that might be it.
Flaky salt, you can kind of drop down your arm and like
No, okay. If it's
I'm talking about shit that ends up on like a noble's fucking table, like the purified, like pure.
So
something that
think about it
belongs
this
to
way.
a lord or king.
To make salt, like say, Lord Jaheen needs to make salt. He needs to have a full barrel that gets destroyed as it makes the salt.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes one salt.
What about sea salt?
That's using seawater.
Okay. Well, right. I don't know if what else also makes salt.
It's like boiling seawater, a specific thing, and then collecting shit, and then turning it into. It's a rigmarole.
All right. So we know. Since now I know.
I keep telling you, the rock salt is the cheaper option.
No, I know. I agree with you. I'm gonna agree with you.
Bang. Michael. Bang. Hi.
What do you need?
Can you do engraving?
Tori,
Like intricate engravings?
What?
you know how to get your hands on some sea salts easily? Well-
You reach into the ocean and you wait.
I'm gonna look to get some like really good. I would like to see if I can get my hands on some really good sea salt or rock salt, whatever. So like, since you have a good idea like where it may be at the most, because I'm gonna get me some salted pork.
Okay. Ray probably has some salt.
But what if I want to do it
Also
cheaper?
gets supply like daily.
You're better off just buying it than.
Gonna fucking lose it.
Rock salt nearby unless you find a cave.
You just chip away the rock salt. You don't like smash it. You just chip it.
I think I can. But if I can't, the resistance able to do it.
God, I couldn't imagine who my third wife would be.
I only have one wife.
Third wife could be Salazar.
Would you like these or would you like these?
Trinket!
I will put them in a box and deliver. I'll take the tea kettle with me, though.
Understood. Thank you for your needing a tea kettle for the house.
No one ever told me that.
Kareem with a critical 1. You misremember something. And you recall a pickpocket that stole 10 silver from you that you're pretty sure ran.
Excuse me?
Wire, gut, or string.
So fast.
People said using gut is pretty common, but that feels a little fucked up, I'll be honest.
Why? Sinew is used for type.
I know, but I mean,
Oh, I have nothing to do right now.
Material itself, it's not specifically
no,
from
they said
cats.
it was actual cat gut.
No, it's not actually cat gut.
Oh
Then
my
they're
god,
an
they
idiot.
lied to me. Alright, cool. Then, yeah, fair enough.
Want quiet company, or do you want to be alone?
Just slowly losing my mind is all.
Makes two of us.
I should be in there.
I agree.
But they don't care about justice. They care about revenge.
They like to vaunt their justice. Talk about how great it is and how good it is, but then as soon as it's convenient, drop it and leave it alone.
If he dies, I don't think I'll ever forgive them. I think I'll be pulling away for good.
They already want him dead.
It's insane to think they care more about this than they do about how I feel. Their friend. But I guess it just shows me where I stand now. If I don't matter to them, it's not going to matter to me if they kill him. It's just business at the end of the day, right?
Revenge isn't business. It is to some, if you're in that trade, but just vengeance itself is not a job.
It's just not fair.
Nope, it isn't. You give and give and give and give and give, and the moment you're not useful anymore, you're gone. It's just how...
Wish I didn't have to feel things. I wish there was a drug that removed the ability to.
I had that conversation with Tang, actually. Told him that maybe it was better to be an unfeeling machine.
Of course it is.
Do you mind if I ask why you're so attached to Dario?
Way out here. Make sure no one disturbs us.
He's never been anything other than kind to me. He trained me, made me stronger, taught me things about the world I would have never learned on my own. He's like a father to me. Something I never had. And now something that's being taken away from me before I even have a chance to appreciate it.
I see.
Worst part is I know he cares. If I didn't know. I thought he didn't care about me, this wouldn't be so hard. Now they're going to kill him before I can even tell him.
You don't know what the outcome of the tribunal is going to be, but I don't know what
Killed men.
his exit would be. Yeah,
Killers
well,
get killed.
sometimes.
The Adharts want him dead. They want Fisk dead too. They're not gonna stop until they get what they want.
Without Dario, this province would have been overrun with orcs. They owe him that at the very least. But I wouldn't put it past them for them to forget that. Be easy to brush under the rug.
Frustrating being on the same level as all those people in that fucking room and not having an ounce of respect to show for it.
People in this land don't respect you unless they fear you.
They might have to if they keep killing the people I care about. Make the orcs look like a trivial matter.
I'm not a killer, but this place makes me want to start becoming one.
I've always been a killer. Killed a man my first day coming up here because he felt entitled to me. But it is the other way around. No one is entitled to me, but I am entitled to this land. And if it keeps fucking with me, I'm going to burn it down.
Well, you better beat me to it then.
Who says it's a competition?
Because that's my only goal.
They want us to be the monster so bad we might as well just fucking do it.
Not a bad idea.
My last words with him were angry. I don't want those to be my last words with him. I'll never forgive myself. I feel like I'm bursting at the seams.
Yeah. And then it's hard to sit there and listen to people talk about sea salt when you're barely holding it together.
I don't think there's anything stopping me from taking a caretaker's burden potion and then jumping off a cliff tonight.
What about your family?
Family's falling apart. I'm fighting with all of them. Not fit to lead. Too young, too inexperienced. They'll be fine without me.
I don't think so.
Or I will take care of them. I just don't want to deal with this pain anymore.
You know, that's a very hard lesson I had to learn with the Dwargar. You're torturing yourself. One of the methods I had to employ to make sure I stayed sane was to accept that this is how life always has been and always will be. That way you can't rob yourself of
I
hope.
have the ability to change it. Just don't know how to control that ability yet.
Then keep it
Get rid of
together.
all my problems with a single flick of my wrist.
Keep it together for a little bit longer, and perhaps the Dwarven Hold will have what you seek.
What lies in the Dwarven Hold will only eliminate the risk of me hurting others.
Is that in and of itself not a little bit of control?
I don't know yet. For all I know, it's gonna lock it away completely, and I'll never feel it again.
Then why not focus on what you can control?
My alcohol content. How many drugs I snort in the next 24 hours.
It's a very narrow thing to look at, but it is something you can control.
I just want the pain to stop.
It's all there ever was. It might be all there ever will be.
Pain is different. It goes through and through me. I don't care about anything else. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna take a few minutes to just sit here.
I don't mind.
I'm starving.
I am too. I've been
to eat my chicken nuggets.
Bro, I've been fucking craving cabbage soup, of all things.
Make it tonight.
No, because then I actually have to get up and go do that.
Do it tomorrow.
I'm doing it now. Eat your chicken nuggets.
Take your headset in the kitchen. Thanks.
Like 350 feet away.
If I am deemed to be unnecessary, I may be retiring to the camp.
Go for it if you want. I'm not gonna keep you here.
I don't really think there's anything going on for me at the moment. And the people I need to talk to are never present when I need them to be, so... I'm gonna head over to the camp and see what I can do. Maybe I'll just get started on some of the preparations for the building.
Sure.
Keep my hands busy. I'll see you later, Kaz.
See ya.
I trust Rolf, but I'm not going to tell him not to, but...
I don't want him to know this because of plausible deniability. I have not told him. Do you remember what happened to the Imperial ship? What the Scarecrows did? Have you ever wondered how they got into contact with Lord Riley? It was not one pleasant episode. Which means they will never tell you the truth, despite the only reason for the Az'Rael to avoid their cause even slightly. They will say the time was vague and empty. Always the worst kind. That's why I do not want him to know. I need that to be my secret.
To tell him the real truth is one way to tell him I don't want him. He does our work, as we show.
Very well. It comes to us whenever Az'Rael says.
It doesn't come to his so that it means, it's trouble.
Work and more work, but I'm used to it by now. How about you? Anything interesting in the realm of Rojahim?
Nothing too bad.
That's good.
Trying to provide security for both the woman and the farm. Providing problems, but nothing too much to handle.
That's good. Well, I mean, the sooner this expansion actually gets done, the better. Hopefully that means we can get back to resting Luna later, right?
I know most of the laborers are being pointed towards crafting and laboring on the new walls and the new expansion, and the farmland has been being run thin.
Too much to do and not enough hands, it seems. It's odd. Back when there was orcs, at least it's something you can fight, but something like this, when there's just not enough hands, there's much else you can do.
Happening elsewhere, so we
other
can
than
just keep playing
keep your head
games
above
if
water.
we want.
Only so much else you have left.
Or chatting or whatever the fuck. Hmm. Hello.
Honestly, I just need to sit and relax, so I may just kind of zone out.
You guys need drinks?
If I zone out, don't worry, I'm just call it open.
Understood.
Got it.
Yeah, got it.
I did have a question before being an elf.
Oh, sure. What you got?
There's a conversation
What would you like?
Try to understand the methods of this deal.
Something strong.
Moonshine it is.
Are there any cases of dementia that you are aware of that happen within the Az'Rael?
Not in the sense of age. Yeah, I mean, there's other. I mean, obviously there are elves
That'll be 50 copper, please.
I've never seen anything quite like this Steel. I will be perfectly honest. I've lived
Push that a little closer. There you go.
over 100 years in Michigan.
Thanks.
I've never seen anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be perfectly honest. Sometimes you see some that are. Oh no.
So, you know we have these shaded individuals posting posters.
Wait.
Remember the
Hopper, you want anything?
We found one after another worker.
I'm good.
So,
Thank you.
I
I'm good.
Hmm? Oh, okay. Sorry,
Okay.
can't hear you.
they couldn't read, so they didn't know that they were and I'm like, alright. Blotches of dried blood. It's a threat.
Right.
Maybe the steel comes up between me and the god and asks.
Oh, how are your guys' day going?
Fucking garbage.
It's fine.
That's fair.
Did she specify why she wanted blood?
Definitely one of
those days. Propaganda.
I'm just trying to keep distracted. Not think too hard about what's going on elsewhere.
Turn around to the butchery shop.
Not enough distractions.
Took out her sword.
Yeah.
And started pointing at people, and then eventually asked the butchery, "Did you douse this in blood or the remains of any of the meats that you have?"
Oh my god. If I don't fucking get something to drink now, I'm gonna fucking
Yeah,
die.
take a sippy.
I got my sippies.
So valid.
That's not okay.
So, popping up to her feet.
Right.
I had to go take care of something. I came back. By the time I came back, the gods were involved in this. Apparently, when she came out of there, she refused to.
I just wish they'd hurry up.
And she was holding it, and instead of stabbing someone,
Maybe better not to rush this kind of thing. Yeah, so.
Person she stabbed got arrested?
Much as it'd be better to get the band-aid off and such, but at the same time,
I just want it to be over.
Yeah.
One way or another.
and after she saw the guard basically come on the man,
Right.
quite nicely. We just started having a nice conversation. A little bit after that,
I just also want the sun to go down, that'd be nice. When the sun goes down, everyone's relaxing and not working, and I can spend time with them and not be fucking depressed out of my mind.
she's like,
Yeah.
I'm going to go get arrested. And we
The only time I've really enjoyed myself in the last fucking 72 hours has been when I go to sleep.
to which we also asked why. She said she wanted to see the stonework and how the prison
Making fun of Marco was
maybe put him in the
close second.
I'm sure people would love that, yeah.
Interior decoration.
Not enjoy your ride with the
She
blind courier, dude.
I did until everything went to shit.
I've already lost that, so I may as well go for broke. Although I am reaching my limit. No, you're right. I'm reaching my limit.
She asked me earlier that day in the marketplace, if a man is asking about suicide and asks her to kill him because he wants to die, or that just her considering helping someone.
I think you're assisting someone.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Then she said, well, if she was assisted in the Mercs Guild, execute someone who ordered a contract to die, who was considered a murderer.
Sarah, you want to play dice?
I'll watch. I don't particularly care for the game.
Are you sure? It's kind of
Yeah, I'm
fun,
sure.
and once you get into it. Okay.
I tried it. It's just numbers. Not good at numbers.
Oh, yeah. It's less numbers and more pattern recognition.
It's also luck.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
I'll
it's
watch.
more fun to play not to win, but to just play.
I prefer watching them. Trying to decide who I
fair.
think is gonna win first.
Didn't they serve them that a while back? Maybe they still have some left over. There is none near me, Balak. You don't understand. I'll have to go outside.
Oh no.
I could steal Matthias's money. The little he has.
Could. We can move over there if you want.
Yeah, let's do some game. I need to distract myself, else I will go crazy.
The Great Migration. Are you
Oh.
coming?
Enjoy then. I'm gonna go do something else.
Okay.
Like wander
Thanks for the
around.
silent company.
Of course. Time to go walk around in the forest and get attacked by orcs.
Yeah.
I don't have any of those spare. Huh?
with the
Neither
unicorn.
one of them have any of the bat.
I just want the carved unicorn.
No, what do you want to go with it?
Oh, a knight.
Adrian. I heard your name on some people's lips. Good things. They say you carry yourself with a certain grace.
Parents must not have liked her if her name was Adrian, that's all I'm saying.
Where'd you hear this from?
Just like mentioning their daughter Jasmine.
Colour me impressed. Love to clash weapons with you at some point, just to see how well you fare.
I mean, that would be good, but it's getting hard. Do you think he should go blonde?
Oh, you got a rap.
And?
Quite. The duties of a knight are never ending. I do wonder how you're doing there.
Doing quite well. Been enjoying a nice, nice pleasant thing. Like, I do have my own sort of like, things that I have to deal with, but for the most part, and, you know, I'm doing well. Sorry. Hey, guys.
You're quite fine.
Hi.
I was hoping to have a new set of clothes put together, and I was wondering if you can give me different prices on it, depending on the quality.
Let me pull out my sheet here.
So, I'm looking for a nice, proper outfit where I could be next to nobility and not embarrass them. I'm also looking for something also that is well fitted and can be also attained casualty as well among the people, so nice balance between the two. And I was curious about something I heard some whispers about. I heard mention that you might have possibility of spider silk, yes?
I think you might have to speak to Marco about that.
Alright.
Let's just say that, but I'm sure Marco would be, it's not that Marco has it, but let's just say that, hypothetically speaking, if I did have a spider silk, and this person in particular said, hey, don't talk about it, you know, so...
The only reason I would have any knowledge of this is because of a mutual friend of ours.
Right,
Okay.
well, if it doesn't breach that, you know, then yeah, I can make spider silk.
Alright. What would it cost for the clothes to be created with that?
Top and bottom?
Yes.
So on top and... Okay, the total would be 60 silver.
60 silver. Alright. That's fine by me then.
Okay,
Are you right if I give you the half payment now and then the rest once it's finished?
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. 60 would be, I forgot to say, 60 is raw material cost, so 66 silver. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
What generally only works when they grow up together?
It's a bit wacky. Know about that.
It's fine,
How's
like
that, you
birds.
Oh, I don't know.
balancing on the rock. Are you sure it's not the mash from brewing?
Hey, you got a reroll. You got a 1 and you got a straight.
Don't expect me for now. I'm probably gonna be a Before you go, Salazar.
Yes, Davos.
Yeah.
I shall see you on the other side.
Blood and silver, friend.
Alright.
Caught up.
Anyone?
I don't want to think about it. Then I need to know.
Look.
Also, is that? Is Isaac okay? Or does Brian need to be like rescued? No.
Yeah. We're gonna I mean, that's done.
Yep. That is 33 silver right there.
Thank you so much. And also, so it's top and bottom. Okay, understand.
Perfect.
Thank you. And if you hear any strange going on around the monasteries, could you let me know?
Of course.
Thank you.
You thought I was supposed to get
And bless us to you.
Thank you. Hey, Cass.
Guess not.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just people being a horrific judge of character.
What do you mean?
I was told by Morian this morning that Tiberius is concerned that I'll attack his soldiers if I go on these orc expeditions, so I wanted to see if he'd actually bring his concerns to me, but it appears not.
Am I intruding?
No.
No, you're not.
Okay. I'll wait my turn.
Go for it, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh. I'm here to return my key. I finally got another place to stay.
That's so great to hear.
I'm gonna be.
Good job, Joseph.
I'm gonna be staying in the barracks with the air dart soldiers. So it might not be as good as living as this, but I didn't want to intrude for too long. You've done enough for me.
Well, congratulations. You should be so proud of you.
Thank you. I do need to get my clothes though. I do have an extra pair of clothes in there, and that's all I have.
Oh yeah.
Probably should have done that first. Thank you.
Well, I mean, maybe you can clear things up with them. You can approach. Or
No.
I could be a mediator if you like.
It's not my problem. Let him fear me if he wants to.
Well, I can always talk to him for you.
No, that's exactly why I was standing here, to see if he'd approach me. But he chose not to, so I don't care. He can live in whatever world he wishes to live in, manufacture whatever version of me he wants. If he doesn't want to know the real one, then I don't care.
Thank you, Joseph.
Thank you. I won't intrude any longer.
Take care,
Thank you.
Joseph.
Thank you. And it seems it also seems kind of like random too, like almost baseless in a way, where it's like, why would it be Why would you attack randomly?
I don't know. He probably thinks that I have some allegiance to these scarecrows or harbor any ill will towards the Eartharts, which I do not. Unless, of course, they're Nodis men, which I also do not. I don't like the town, I don't like the Capitano, but that doesn't mean I'm going to start swinging on his soldiers. Not unless they attack me first, which I doubt.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's, I'm very privileged that I can walk around and not have that sort of thing follow me around at all times.
I get the privilege of people ignore me and I can get away with a lot more things because people don't give me the mind of day.
Well, it doesn't have to be that way, you know?
I'm fine with it, Marin. I get it. Az'Rael doesn't get to be a hero that they wanted to be, but that's fine. I don't need validation from people who think silver is more important than blood.
I'm glad that that's the outlook you decided upon. That you don't need their validation. Only the fact that, only the understanding that you're adhering to your own principles is all you need, right?
Exactly.
You're going into the street with we're like scavengers or something. I don't know. As a message to the other rats. The last of this.
That being said, misunderstandings and miscommunications happen all the time, and ideally, it's best to clear those misunderstandings.
This isn't a misunderstanding or miscommunication, it's a fabrication of reality. But like I said, it matters not to me. They can mistrust me all they want, it won't change my actions.
Probably. Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna, say that didn't happen in my day.
Maybe.
That's a fancy horse. Sure is. Don't recognize it.
Take care.
Yep.
Another one.
Hello. So cozy.
Ouch.
Amazing. I busted on my own self. Can't believe it.
Something wrong.
Just my scars hurt.
I see. It's like phantom chains.
Yeah, it's a good comparison. I just pinch the skin and wiggle it a little bit until the pain goes away. Ouch.
I'm sure while in captivity, you had a lot of different defense mechanisms and whatnot, right?
What do you mean?
Like coping mechanisms, sorry.
Oh.
Like, for instance, I don't know how to articulate it, but it's like being bound in the chains, and it's like you had little ways of trying to bear that on a daily basis, like a coping mechanism. And maybe the phantom chains brings you back to that, where it's like, instinct.
I wasn't really able to do what I do now because they didn't want me moving. But there were 4 things that I learned from my time down there to help me. And the first one was to give up all hope. Forget your previous life, throw any imaginations of what your life could be, what it would look like outside of the chains again, walls of the prison, anything like that, because it will just cause pain. And that's just what life is now. It's always been like that, always will be like that. And by doing that, I robbed the torturers of a tool. They can't take away my hope if I smashed it myself. And lesson 2 was live one day, 1 hour, 1 minute, 1 moment at a time. Don't worry about what torment they're going to bring tomorrow, what's going to happen. Don't linger of the memories over the day or yesterday. The greatest torture isn't pain, it's the expectation of pain. The waiting for it. Existing only in the moment made things easier. And step 3 is finding solace in small things like the heat of the stone after you're thrown back in the cell. It's not quite warm, but it's at least not as cold as the rest of the stone was. The satisfaction of the plainest bite of food you can imagine. Just anything, really. Anything to keep you going.
You've rekindled hope in your life, right? And that you're...
No. No, I haven't. I still don't believe in hope. I still don't believe in there being anything but the moment I'm in right now. I don't believe there will be a tomorrow because I'm not guaranteed it, and tomorrow might bring more pain. And so I don't expect it. It's not something you can just change, not something you can just give up.
You know, this is weirdly topical for me, actually, because I've been meditating more recently and thinking about mindfulness, which is essentially what you're talking about, right? You're like, what is happening in front of me? What is happening right now? Not what could happen, right?
It's more of a way to endure pain so unimaginable that it's all you imagine, so it's all you know, so it's normal. It's a coping mechanism.
You get the wording too.
Yeah. We've got 2 hours.
What is that?
Oh no, we got 3 hours actually. Oh, thanks VR chat. Fucking stupid.
Mad chicken.
Kill it.
Trying to look for Lord Jaheen.
Would he not be up with the council doing important stuff?
He wasn't originally.
Fucking council?
I don't know if he's up there, but I don't think he is.
Okay.
Well, especially if he has a fucking possible head injury. Hope to God he's not. Fuck it, never mind. I'll probably stick it to him another time. I need to get some rest.
Where were we?
We're talking about possible overlap between mindfulness and your survival mechanism. If you had if you would humor me, and just I was just been thinking about mindfulness recently. And like, what is the value of it exactly? Like,
The value of what?
Mindfulness. And I think I came to realize that, you know, ruminating on the past or the future, it's like it doesn't exactly, like there's value in it in some cases if you're planning and whatnot, but in other cases it can rob you of what's going on right in front of your face, which might be more important, you know. I think I was realizing
Past. Mindfulness is very important because the past, if you're mindful of the past, you know what to expect in certain situations. You have the experience to handle things. If you're mindful of the future, you're prepared for what's to come. But the biggest issue is being able to bend and not break. You need to be able to have the self-awareness that even though you're mindful, you need to be able to change things as they present themselves in the now.
And that's the ability.
Yes.
You're like water, you know. You being like water. And just step away.
Okay.
Take care, God.
You as well.
There you fucking are. All right.
Was I needed for something?
All right. Where is it?
Where is what?
Your cock, present it.
Never say that again. I heard that your head was being banged against the fucking wall or some shit.
What do you think would cause that?
Well, I don't fucking know, genius. You tell me what the fuck happened. I wasn't there.
Red dress, big tits, white hair.
All you had to say. Is your head
No,
all right?
I'm fine.
Leo?
My head is fine.
You sure?
I have a headache, but that is it.
You
Should
sure?
be going away
You're not
soon
keeping
enough.
anything from me,
Yes.
are you?
No, God, no. Why would I?
Because I know you better. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Let me pull my sword out and stab myself in the leg so I can.
That's a good point. You don't have any head wounds that are visible on your actual head. Are we sure you don't need to see his cock?
Okay. No, I was just pulling your fucking leg, alright?
The third one.
I'm heading running off to fucking bed.
Again, my lord, is this pirate bothering you?
No, stop. Well, you have a good night at least, Soma. I'll try to not get injured in the time you're gone.
To you as well, Lord Jaheen. If I was a bother, I'd allow you to fucking try and hit me, but the lords of the Adult House wouldn't allow that.
Soma, you might want to spin your leg around again when you stop.
Thank you. You really
Welcome.
need to fix that. Yes, I hear your bones cracking every single time.
Oh, you want to hear some bones crack?
No, I don't.
Alright, heading to bed. Good night, a lot of you.
Farewell.
I need rest anyways after the shit that I went through.
Rest well, pirate Soma.
class. Hey, he's a first class house, isn't he?
Old Becky here.
We gotta go that way.
Afraid not.
I believe you can leave it by the door and it should be safe there. But most people
they
do.
get it, it doesn't get stolen.
I mean, fair, but it's what most people do, and I don't see anything being taken.
Come back, it'll be fine. I could use the exercise.
Merritt, you helped us unload the wood before for payment. Would you like to do that again? Options open to, well, you're busy with protecting your lord, but would you like to get paid on loading wood again? Okay, if you're busy, it's fine.
Right. Yep, so just clicks the coin.
What about you? Would you like to get paid unloading some wood?
Who is this for?
It's for the construction project out there. It's the wood we just brought in.
No thanks.
Huge logs. Fair enough.
Yes, exactly. For some reason it was, for some reason it was on. I don't know why.
Thank God it didn't dox you in any way.
Oh, don't tell me they're closed.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Be back in a little while, man. I'm gonna rest my head for a little.
I'm gonna go rest for like an hour and a half.
So? I'm not too sure.
Ew. How's it going?
Good, thank you. How was your ride with Frank?
Pretty good. Frank likes to be able to just run without a goal sometimes, you know? Do what he's good for.
Now, if only your name was Frank.
Yeah.
Frank's riding Frank.
Frank squared.
How was your day so
Does that express properly? Yeah. It's one of those days. But, surviving, so doing my best. Oh, I'm rolling. Oh, Frank, please. Sorry. Oh, Frank, don't go up. No, bad Frank. There we go. I'm trying to. There we go.
Frank wants to gnaw on the tablecloth.
Yeah, he kind of does. Hmm.
I really hope that one of these days I ask you about it and you're like, everything's going great.
Huh. You know, when I respond to that like that, it's a really good day.
I look forward to that, Darnie.
Yeah. Wanna hop on? I'm gonna run down to the watermill just because I want to ride horse more.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. Hop up. On? Alright.
Probably for the best. There's no way I can find that later in the town.
Yeah, search the tavern. I'll get to a shop. Get off. Okay, thank you.
Right?
He's gone to bed for the day.
Looks like he lived. much. You definitely saw.
Yes.
Angus to my side.
They're taking Dario. I think
Where are they taking him?
I do not know.
I think so.
Thank you,
Hmm.
Dario off. I have no idea. I don't even know if we're supposed to be following, but that's why I'm staying further back. Let everyone else get in trouble, I'll dodge into the woods.
They can't punish anyone for seeing a man off.
What do you mean, seeing a man off?
There's only a reason for this solid huge order right now.
Questioning anybody. So. You've been walking forward, why aren't you?
Regardless of your militarum, inquisition, whatever it is, you're sent by your emperor with a mission in mind. And that mission is greater than us all. There's a strict hierarchy. And a reason why we follow it. The reason why the next man knows the man above him's job, so when that man dies, he may rise to the occasion. Because a broken chain of command leads to atrocities, mistakes, and losses. Before you, Major Dario, traitor to Ireland, reformed imperial, guilty of treason, guilty of murder, dereliction of duty, disobeying an inquisitorial order, disobeying militarium order, taking actions unbefitting that of a man of his rank. By both word of the Inquisition and in the presence of the Gradian Council of the Redard dynasty, Major Dario is hereby sentenced to death.
He wasn't the only.
My witness that it is so. As will be the bell. Major Dario, on behalf of the Inquisition, on behalf of the men stationed here under the former Major Todman, I find you guilty of all crimes and sentence you to die. May Sotar have mercy on your soul. Those who leave behind. On the guards to the fire. This man has disgraced the uniform.
Should move.
I don't reckon a gun shall exist.
Should move. Bring him to the pyre. What do you mean?
To the side. Yeah, the hearing without his help.
It was the... Use the bulb. I don't know.
Let them have their last rites.
Will there be any words of faith to the departed? Betray the faith. So be it.
Show him the way, Lily. Show him the way.
This executional judgment has been carried out. You are all dismissed. The Imperium will remain to clean up the mess.
Let's go.
Okay.
sacrificed here. That's not really deserter standards.
Only time will tell.
I even offered to bring it to the bread on his part. That's what he
Dario is gone. The bull is gone.
Could him being completely removed as they did.
There's a lot that you don't know. And it's how far back that man has wanted to kill so many people for so long. And then word got about it. It's not to say that he was
Even if it was only the person.
We'll be reviewing much of the events brought forth before that tribunal.
Doing anything out of line would very much start a war.
very much. Done.
Hi, Kaz. Az. Damn it.
Hey, Daisy.
Sorry.
What's the tentative
I got it right earlier.
Don't worry about it.
Anything exciting happening? I've been busy all day.
Apparently they just executed Dario for being a traitor and disobeying inquisitorial orders and all that.
Oh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, my lord.
Good night, Daisy.
Well, that for me, no, nothing interesting.
I don't have any opinions on this event. He wasn't nice to me.
Nor do
In
I.
fact, he was mean to me.
I have no opinions on the event either.
Well, I have a strange feeling that Marin might have gotten lost in the dark, so I might go and rescue them real quick.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Right, see you later, Az.
See ya. It's about what you expected, Kaz. It's always what you expect.
God. Well, I can tell that is a bit gruesome.
Like,
Okay. No, I get it.
why
I get it.
kill it
All
on
right.
my property, right?
No,
That's what
no,
I'm wondering.
I get.
Doesn't make fucking sense.
I get where you're coming from. I don't.
You see
I've
some
never
blood on the
experienced something
floor
like
and
this.
a dead fox on the table right there.
I can make sure it's
More
pushed
meat.
up, at least have it reported on, but
Hey, it's more meat, right? But the problem is someone's just killing them on my property. I don't fucking. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's pissing me off.
I don't. Look,
Because I don't want to owe anyone anything. That's the other thing.
Oh, I know. Look, I understand.
What a fucking day.
Alright, thank you guys for watching. I've been the host of the Soda Soap. What the fuck is going on over there? I don't know. Doesn't involve me. Probably Faye going home. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys in the next episode, which will be on Tuesday. So until then, like I said, I hope you enjoyed, and good night.